I can't hear you. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you
Okay, sure.
loud and clear.
Hi,
Hey,
Sanibonani.
happy Friday. Yo,
Happy
technical
Friday.
difficulties. Imagine me logging on and thinking I'm going live. Can't I'm leaving the studio. Hey, hi, Kay. Happy Friday.
Because I'm just like, you keep disappearing. I'm like, what's going on?
I don't know what was going on, but
This is what happens
anyway,
when sprints start on a work day. That's what happens.
yes,
Your brain
right?
hasn't
My
switched
brain
off.
hasn't knocked off.
Mm.
It hasn't knocked off, definitely. Otherwise, happy Friday. For those who are on and for those who will come in later, happy Friday. It is Friday, the 20th of February. We are
Mm.
happy. Are you happy? I'm happy to be here.
I'm happy
I'm
to be
happy.
here.
Yeah,
Happiness
right?
inside. Hey, it's been a week of irritation and joy, but I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, it's been a week. It's been, guys, I travel with my bag for work, always has a book. Even though I know I'm going to
Yeah,
work to
same.
go work, but now I'm
Yeah, but
unpacking my book.
the problem is you tell yourself that you're going to read at lunchtime because then I have my physical book and then I have my Kindle depending on what my eyes also want in that moment.
Mm,
So
mm.
Nami, it's always a book, a physical book I'm reading, and the Kindle that has the same physical book.
Exactly. But anyway,
So
we
now
are
I
here.
get you, I get you, and my
You
bag
get
is
me,
looking
right?
so tired. I need a new one because my things don't
Oh my
fit.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Is
This
that?
bag. So, for the Valentine's weekend, we went away and then we gifted each other. So I just found
Mm,
a thing out of this cute bag that I got. And I was
that's
thinking
so
it's just
cool.
a backpack, right? But you can actually,
Oh, but you can make it into a handbag. That's so cool.
hey, woo,
That is
it's
so
the gift that
cool.
keeps giving.
Every week in just to surprise you, Khanyani, just to remind you.
Hey, Valentine's gifts. Okay, now I know that I can carry it like a bag. Or
Like a
I can carry it
bag.
like a handbag, like a backpack, which is
Mm,
what I like. But yeah, I had my Kindle and a new book in there. I ordered something from Amazon, cheap. Um,
mm.
but yeah, how are you? I'm so happy to be here. It's like a
I'm good.
regulator, like
I know
Fridays,
it's
sprint
the
Fridays are like, you know,
reset.
um,
This is when the month starts, actually.
yeah,
It doesn't start on the
actually.
first. It starts when sprints starts.
I think so too, actually, because
Because
then my
I
month
feel like
counts from then on.
from then on we start.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's like we always come here stressed out, tired. By the time we're leaving, we're buzzing with energy. So
Mm,
it's a reset.
it's really a reset. Like, anyway,
Mm.
hi to everybody who just came in. We are just the two
Hello.
of us for now. The other two
Mm.
ladies are otherwise occupied with life and
I
everything
like
else that
the
we
I
are
like the
filled
sound
with.
of that.
They are otherwise occupied with other life
Mm.
things. But yeah, how's everybody who is here? Please say hi. We see Raymond
Let's
is
see.
here.
Raymond is here.
How
Hello,
you
good evening.
doing? How you doing, Raymond? We see you. We see
Mm.
you.
It's when you
Um,
say it, I just see that movie in my head. Byron. That's what it's the way you dragged it. I just heard her in my head.
oh my word, Raymond. What movie was that?
Byron. It was one of those Tyler Perry ones.
Byron. Byron.
Mhm.
Yes.
It was one of the Tyler Perry ones, and the baby mama was the one chasing Byron because he wasn't paying maintenance. And then she
Yes.
came to find him at his home and screamed his name from the street.
Oh my goodness, friend.
Mhm.
I actually
And it was played by Tayana.
remember.
What's her name?
But now I'm like, mm,
Mm, Who's that dancer who's also Tayana? Who? I feel like her name is like. Why can't I think about her name?
No,
She also because she does music, um, but she's also well known for Tiana Taylor. It's
Tatiana
Tiana Taylor.
or Tiana Taylor.
Tiana
Byron.
Taylor. While chewing gum, she was chewing
Yes,
gum.
that was Tiana. Oh, I love Tiana. Oh,
Yes.
I love her. Love
Her
her, love
dancing
her,
was
love her.
so. The
Love
way
her.
she the spirited dance.
Mm. Anyway, how have you
Uh,
been? How's your February up until the 20th has been? Because today is the beginning of our month. How has it been for
yes.
you?
It's been hectic. Your work has been hectic, overwhelming, stressful. So it's been like running my whole life. But I at least managed to keep up with reading. Because for me, like this year, I don't know, I think I mentioned this in the previous sprint, but this year, my reading goal, like my numbers goal on the story graph, I set it to one because I'm like, I don't want to track numbers. I want to
Yeah,
focus on reading every day. That's my
yeah,
goal. Read every single
yeah.
day. Last night, literally, I read two sentences and then
And
I
that's
fell
okay.
asleep. And I read. So I'm like, read every day and read what you like. So I'm in between three books. So reading wise, homonati. Like
Yeah.
I'm going when my mood wants this, I'm like, sharp, let's do this. When the mood tomorrow wants something else, I'm like, sharp, let's do that. So it's been good.
Mm. I actually like that you mentioned that, like, one sentences here and different books. I'm
Mm,
literally in between books, but I've actually
mm.
managed to finish one book this week and start
Yeah.
another audiobook.
Mm,
So like I'm okay with it. I think I've made peace with the
mm.
fact that it can be like I listen and I've got my concentration. Like yesterday I started curvy what? Curvy Girl Summer. Curvy Girl Summer. Where is it?
Is it on Libro?
On
It's a
on on
romance. Ne?
Everend. On
Oh,
Everend.
an
It's
ever end.
romance.
Mm,
And I started it right after I could feel that I'm going back to my
mm.
slump. And I was like, let
Okay.
me move from
I
the
I
thriller.
need something fast,
Yeah,
fast.
I need
Mm,
something fast because while I'm
mm,
busy deciding on a physical book, let me just, you know, get
mm.
in the audiobook. So on my way back
Yeah.
home, because I finished the audiobook that we were reading, my husband's
Mm.
wife, on what is today? Friday, on Wednesday evening. So it meant
Mm.
then Thursday afternoon, Thursday morning for the drive, I didn't have a book to read. So on my
Yeah,
way
that
back
was tough
home,
for
I
me.
was like,
Yeah, I
I'm
need
not gonna
something.
let it. Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna
I did the
this
same
curvy girl.
thing. Yeah, I did the same thing, but I just chose another thriller because I didn't want to choose another genre because I'm already in between genres in my
Mm,
physical books because I've got a fantasy. Well, I've got two fantasies. So the one is also slash sci-fi, and then I've got a thriller.
yeah.
So I'm just like, and that thriller I'm reading does not have an audiobook. So I'm like, I need something quick, quick. Because I tried to look for a romance, but if I don't
Mm,
see black on black characters, Shem, I move on. I don't, I don't. And I haven't seen any ones that's intriguing yet.
yeah. No, I'm in it. And the book that we're reading for the month, I need to get back into it. I was already on chapter
Mm,
3.
yeah.
So fully
Same.
booked sprints for those who are here. We do have a book club, fully booked book club.
Let me get my book.
It's on the book club's app. I think we will link it up here. If you haven't joined us, we do have every we read a book in 2 months. Yeah, January,
Mm.
February. So our February book, we are going to be discussing it in about a few days.
Next
Next week.
week. Yes,
Next
it's the
week,
Tuesday.
yes. So that's what I'm
We're
reading for
here.
the remainder, the entire sprint. It's either that or
Mm,
I'm working. And I thought tonight
okay.
I might work,
Mm,
but I'll always have working and making of a killing on there.
okay. Yeah.
But whenever I'm off the desk, I'll
Mm,
definitely go back to Curvy Girl Summer because
okay.
I love me a romance.
No, you've been in your romance bag for a bit now.
And I'm loving it. I'm loving it, Jim.
Yeah, I visit it.
Yeah.
Well, I also want to make a dent in this one. I'm on chapter 7.
Okay, okay. So you passed
Mm,
me this week sometime because I also sampled because before I closed my Everend, I
mm.
actually claimed all my what are those things? My credits, and I took books that I
You mean
have
Audible?
physically. Yeah, my Audible, yes.
Yeah.
My
Mm,
Audible, I've closed it now. It became expensive because I do have Everend and I like the price that I'm on Everend. It's 169.99.
Hey,
And then I
finally.
wanted to, yeah, finally, friend.
Ah, we struggled, me and you. Mm-mm.
Say that again.
Mm. I'm saying me and you struggled that time when you were
Yeah,
loans. Hmm.
yeah. I'm wondering if it's me with the internet. Maybe I should actually, because I'm struggling to hear you, but I can't hear you. My internet is somehow funny. So
Mm,
I'm gonna try and maybe move on to the iPad and then I don't know
okay.
and see if I can still hear you, but I can still hear you for now. But yeah,
Okay.
the Everend was just no, the Everend was the only choice for me because you remember we are
Mm,
on Libro, so we do have
mm.
books, a lot of
Yes.
books on a Libro,
Yes.
and on the
But I don't
Kindle,
have physicals.
there's the Kindle as well. Yes.
Yes. Yo.
So now I'm like, let me make a decision. So this week I tried to
Mm,
sample Caster Semenya's book
okay.
because I do have audiobook of it and
Mm,
she reads the introduction. So I'm still at the introduction and I keep falling asleep because I think when I get into bed I'm literally tired. But because
yeah.
I've got that lifestyle of just getting into bed and psyching myself up for
Mm.
sleep or getting myself into sleep with a book, I
Mm.
automatically just, fall asleep, but
You fall
I still
asleep.
read.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Mm.
I listened to it a bit, but I had the Kindle playing the audiobook, and then I was listening to her read, and I had the physical book because I have
Okay.
about 4 books on Audible that I took, and
And
I
clean.
have
Yeah.
physical copies of them. Yeah, so
Okay.
that's how I'm gonna get out of the slump because ain't no way am I giving up.
We are not no slums formed against
Yo,
us. But I mean, I don't
please.
struggle with slums. Yes, I never go like days. Like if I skipped like it's for me, it's like a day without reading.
Mm.
If it gets to
It's
2 days,
a
I'm like, yo,
you
it's
like
too
it.
much. So that's why I'm always reading so many different books. I just find what I'm interested in that moment. It's just the only thing I
Mm.
just watch not to mark them as currently reading until I'm sure that I'm actually in it. So the other thriller I started
Yeah.
on audio, I haven't logged it because I haven't gone back to it yet. So I sampled
Mhm.
it, but I keep trying different things to see what's sticking. So
Yeah.
I'm never in a slump. I'm never in a slump. I always find something.
I think it's the fantasy and the the genre that you're reading. Definitely.
Ah,
I think
there's
so.
so many choices. There's so many choices for
Yeah.
me. Mm.
Yeah. Who's here? Hi Raymond. We did say hi. I don't know why are
Mm.
my comments not showing when I press them. Oh,
Oh,
there you
they
go.
it's. I
Hi
think it just delayed a
Raymond.
bit.
We see you. We see you. Are you
Good
good? What are you
evening.
reading? How have you
Mm.
been? Is there any soccer this weekend? Hello,
Hi,
Nyakaku.
Nyakaku.
How are you? Are you guys
Good
good?
evening.
We see there are other people. Please let us know if you're on here and you've joined us. What are you
Mm.
currently reading? How has your
Yeah.
every the month of love been? Oh my gosh. I actually
Mm.
had to take had to read a romance because I love romance. So I'm
You
glad I
do love
actually
romance.
yeah, I just automatically
Mm.
I was like, let me read this. I like the cover. Let me
Mm.
show you the cover of Curvy Girl
Oh,
Summer.
so,
A novel by Daniel Allen. The cover is so stunning. Ugh, it's gorgeous. I just want the image. I can't
Oh,
see.
to
Okay,
share.
there's one. Yeah. Oh, and they actually I'm trying to share. Let me see if it will appear. My internet is interneting today. Like I don't understand what's going on.
I think you probably have a bit of a lag.
Yeah, I have a lag going on. I don't know what's going on, but let me present this. Share screen. Okay,
Hello.
your favorite girl is here. She said she wants
Uh-huh.
to say hello.
Hello.
How are
She was like,
you?
I can't wait. I can't wait to
For the
see.
sprints.
Yeah, I can't wait to see your
We also
friends.
couldn't wait to see you.
Yeah.
We also couldn't wait to see you.
There you go. There's the cover.
Oh, yes, I knew this thing.
Love it.
Hey. Yes,
Maybe because I like
758
purple.
rand.
Okay, King, what is that? Oh no,
758.
that is crazy. Book more. No, that is crazy. It cannot be that much. Oh no,
And then they're charging
that's
you for
madness.
shipment. Or when it's a 10 to 20 working days.
Oh yeah, it's a shipment and
They
it's a
ship,
used
they
book.
charge.
Imagine.
Uh,
That is crazy. But it is 257. No, it's oh yeah, two no, it doesn't even appear on our Amazon, the South African Amazon. Well,
which
it
means we
does,
don't
but
even have it.
yeah, it doesn't even have a
We're not
price on this.
unavailable.
Yeah, I don't know
Probably
what's
just
going
says
on, but it's
unavailable.
there. But I am just glad to be reading and not being in a slump. Are you gonna read with us for me? Okay,
You must,
you'll read
if you're
tomorrow.
gonna do the sprints, you must just read. Hey,
You'll read
Okay.
tomorrow.
No.
okay.
Today, yo, at it today, guys. Switch on the light, Baba. Hi, Gay. Um, Raymond says, I'm about to start The Devils by Joe Abercrombie. The Devils.
I'm looking forward to hear what you say.
Guys,
People have very
we
mixed
read
feelings.
a book this week. My husband's wife. The audiobook was
It's
on Everend. It was on
ever.
Libro.
Yes, I listen on Illiberal.
Yeah, I listened on
I think you said ever, and
I listened on Everend.
yeah,
And then I
it was like a
realized that
January thing.
oh, I didn't even pay attention to the January stuff, let me tell you, because I was just like, yo, I must have missed out on the January stuff. It was
Yeah,
a busy
VFO
month.
is there.
Okay, are you gonna read that, ballerina? Okay, come show the book club people then. Okay.
Come show us what you are reading.
She's falling there in her bookcase. I don't know what's going on.
No, it's the pillow.
Okay.
Let's
What
see.
else? Okay.
Ooh,
Ballet
ballet
besties, ne? And she has a
besties.
bookmark ready.
I love
Exclusive
it.
books bookmark.
I love a reader who understands the role of a bookmark.
Yes, please. She keeps them. Okay, Chomi. Indu loves learning ballet with all her friends, but she's a bit scared of being on stage. You want to read the back? You want to read the back? Okay, are you going to read for us?
Annabelle was learning ballet with her friends, but she's a bit scared of being on stage. When Miss Diamond
Announces.
announces that this tournament will be performing Cinderella, suddenly everyone's talking about the role they want to who went and understood places and left her. Can the ballet besties help Anna shine in her dream role?
Indu. Okay, Chomi. So this is Indu.
You deserve
So
this. What do the people do? How do we clap like this in silence like that? You get all the finger claps. That was nice reading.
they do that.
Yeah.
Oh, her friends do that.
They
Clock
do this.
it. Clock it, honey. Clock it. I thought it was just us who do the clock it. Yeah.
Even the
Okay.
friends they do this. Okay.
Okay. What are you gonna read, friend?
Mina, I'm going to be swapping between editing and reading
Okay.
Ordinary Monsters by J.M. Miro. I'm on page 299 and I've been tabbing it galore.
Okay.
So, having a good
Yo,
time with this one. I
that
can't
good.
listen to the audiobook. Yeah, the audiobook, the accent is too thick for me. I can't hear what the person is saying and I'm missing some words. So, I'm reading it with my eyes, but it reads
Oh,
very quick, which I like. It's thick, but like you get through a page very quickly. So yeah, that's what
oh,
I'm
the
gonna
font
do.
is not bad.
So I'll read that
Okay.
today. In between, I'll be finishing my video that I'm busy editing. I recorded a spoiler-filled vlog of me reading Red Rising for the fourth time.
What?
And as
You've
I'm
read
editing
this
it, I'm
book
like,
four
you
times.
4 times. As
Four
I'm editing, I'm
times.
like, yo, I want to go back to the story. Oh, I miss the story so much because I have Golden Sun on my TBR for February because I'm reading one
Oh,
book from the series every month.
every month.
Preparing,
Oh,
yeah, preparing for the last book, which is book 7, towards the
when
end
is
of
it
the
coming
year.
out?
Allegedly in August.
So there's 5 books, right?
There's 6 currently.
Oh, okay.
So I've read, yeah, so I've read the first
April,
book
May, June,
already.
July,
I've got the second
August.
book.
So you're gonna
Come
read
next
in
week.
6 months.
Yes. And I'm
Mm.
vlogging. I'm making a vlog for each book with my full spoiler review because I've never done a spoiler review. I'm always hiding information when I'm talking about the series so that I don't spoil it for people.
Oh,
So if people
okay.
want a non-spoiler, they must just go to the other vlogs. But this is for
But not
me.
this one.
Now I'm
Not
not
the
this
next
one.
6. Yeah.
Not the not the next 6. So
Okay.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna stick with Curvy Girl Summer, because I'm gonna go downstairs and dish up.
Okay.
Then I will, once I come back, I will sit with the book club book for the month. The one that I have on my name, making is it making a killing? Or
It's
did I
making a
mix
killing,
up
yes.
making a killing? I said making of a killing. Hey, Omphile.
You must remove the off.
Hi, please let me change it. Making a killing.
But also I skipped the off.
Yeah, you skipped.
In my
Oh, okay,
head,
when you
I
were
removed
reading.
it for you. Yes, I removed it for you.
Oh, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Gagu says I am in between 5 books, but I think tonight I want to read a bit of Pandora and then the Mime Order
Oh, when I start that series again. Yay.
again.
I read book 1 and I read the prequel. And then I
Yeah.
didn't have book 2 for a long time. So this is book 2. The Mime Order is book 2. I struggled so much to get book 2. By the time I got it, and I was like, I didn't have the energy to start. But this year I feel it. The energy is there for me to start it. Because I have all the
Okay.
books in the series.
So you'll go back to it. Okay.
I'm going back.
Hala, hala. Another series to start.
To actually finish because I've got too many series that I started and I didn't finish.
Yes, and
That's
you
the
don't
problem.
finish.
Because
Yeah.
even last month I reread Fourth Wing so that I can complete
Mm.
it. Because I've got book 2 on my Kindle and book 3. Remember, you gave me a copy of book 3. So I'm like, I've got everything. And now I just need to read.
Which book is this?
That other fantasy one. Remember when we went to the Jonathan Ball event and we got our bags had random books inside,
Yeah.
and then you had the fantasy,
Oh,
and
we
then I had
swapped.
some other random, and then we swapped. Yes,
Oh, I think I took something. I think it was
I
nonfiction.
think there was a nonfiction. Yes, there was a nonfiction.
The wealth of something.
I don't even know what it was. All I know is that you had the one that I wanted.
Oh, I took the 5 types of wealth. The 5 types of wealth.
Probably. I don't even remember which book it was. But yeah, so I restarted that as well. So that this year I just want to finish series that are open while I start new exciting ones. But yeah, I've got a lot of series that's complete that I have physical copies of. So there's no reason.
Okay. Madichaba is here. Hello, good evening. I'm reading Endings and Beginnings. Endings and Beginnings by Reddy Chabi. No, it's
I don't know.
Madichaba. I'm reading people's comments on here for everyone who's joining us. So this is everyone who's joining us, but you can't see them. They can see us. And then Auntie Charity and I are live. And then
and I can see you.
Yeah, and everyone's comments, I must show everyone else who's joining us. Okay, John. Endings and Beginnings by Osredi Tavi. And Refilo is here. Hi. And I'm reading The Raven Scholar and I'm listening to Law of the Wilds.
I'm interested to see what you think about Raven Scholar. I haven't read it yet, but it's sitting somewhere far away at the back of a list.
There's
so
a
if
list.
You tell me it's there's a list.
There's always a list.
If you tell me yes, there's always a list.
There's always a list.
All
Unbodiable, hello.
Ongoing.
Good evening. Our long and ongoing Bantla. The other day I heard I saw someone posting a video with the audio, pick me. You remember the Bridgerton pick me? And I was like, oh, I need to take that audio and just stand in front of my bookcase.
Yes.
And use it and say, pick me. My books are always just looking at me like, pick me. Yeah. Pick me.
That's a nice sound, actually.
Oh, I love it. Nice I love it. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know if we're gonna. Yeah, it's long. It's ongoing.
And when people send you recommendations during the week when you're minding your own business.
Yep. Or I'm like, guys, you have to listen to this book. Then you drop everything else and you listen to this book. You know. The other day I saw Keleto Mapai and we like talk on the DMs. She's the author of one of my favorite short story books. I'll find it. It's always here, right in front of me, because I can never forget it. But we chat, and she was reading. I think she's on a writing thing, but she was reading, and she was recommending a book that she says is like, it's sad as the book. And I was like, oh my gosh, this comment just reminded me of A Little Life. It is grim. Like nothing works out for this character.
Yeah,
guys.
I ended up buying like that. Yeah. Let's see the cover. I think I like the cover.
Who have never known men.
I know this. I've heard of this name or the book, but I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's on. I want to even keep it. It's so white. I want to keep it in the plastic. Okay, like I got it for $159 on Amazon, and they delivered it the following day.
For free.
When I tell you,
priority delivery,
priority delivery.
Yes.
Oh no, they are good. They are so good.
They understand business.
Yeah, I think the synopsis captured me. I was like, oh my gosh. So when she posted it, she didn't say, she didn't show what it's about. But I was like, I've seen this book somewhere. So I went onto Amazon and I checked it out. And I was like, oh, I want to read it. Let me read for you guys. That's another recommendation, Chomi, so that we can buddy read. I haven't done a buddy read in so long. Essentially, we're doing a buddy read
with this one. But you told me it's
but you
sad.
must
Me, I
read it with me. You
can't
must be
do
sad.
sad like that. Me,
You must be
after the
sad with
sadness, there must
me.
be either revenge. There must either be revenge or happy endings. I can't have sad from start to finish. Something needs to come out of that. Let's hear.
Let's see.
Maybe I'll find the audio.
synopsis. Yeah, let's find the audio, then we can read it together.
Okay.
Deep underground, 39 women live imprisoned in a cage, watched over by gods. These women have no memory of how they got there, no notion of time.
It's fine. I'm sold. It's okay. I'll find it. It's fine. King, baby son. It's okay. You had me at they were in prison.
I would never known men.
Hey, let me ask Everett. Let's see what's happening here. I
have never known men. So what does it say? Where did I stop? I said, watched over by gods. These women have no memory of how they got there, no notion of time, and only vague recollections of their lives before. As the burn of electric light merges day into night and numberless years pass, a young girl, the 40th prisoner, sits alone and outcast in the corner. But soon she will show herself to be the key to the others' escape and survival in the strange world that awaits them above.
After living in the dark for years, not knowing anything else, I already have questions, but Everett is taking long to search. Okay.
Jacqueline Harpman, yeah.
I would actually get the physical. It sounds good enough to get the physical.
Yeah, it's like a little life.
Collect my e-bucks. I might just spend the e-bucks.
I'm gonna pin it here. I Who Have Never Known Men by Jacqueline. I'm telling you, we're gonna have a good time this year.
I think I like it because it is dystopian as well. I think that's also what intrigues me. It's that if it was just sadness on Sundays, but there needs to be something else for me. So I think it's the dystopian because it's also giving like, what is that? Margaret Atwood.
Oh yeah.
Series. With Jane. Jane stressed me out. But like it's like that. It sounds like that.
Yeah, and I keep seeing it on Instagram. Like, I think maybe it's because my phone was listening to me when I was chatting. I don't know what was going on, but I keep seeing this cover. So yeah, that's the book I got with my last Randelas before payday.
Listen to the chuckles behind you. It's like, hey, you spent your last Randela.
Payday. Listen, she's like, payday.
Hey,
girl.
Like, payday. What does she know about payday?
I don't understand. Embodiable says, I Who Have Never Known Men seems really interesting. It is, and it just like got me, you know. Embodiable was asking Refilwe, reading and listening different books at the same time. Oh, okay. Yes, that's what we do.
At the same time. In the morning, you have eyes for this one.
Making a killing.
In the afternoon, you feel like this one. And then in the evening, you are tired, you're cooking, you're like, audiobook. Same time.
Yeah. Same. I think if we are ready, we can go into our first sprint and get it. I don't know if anyone are we focusing? Oh, this looks nice. 1 hour, ne?
I think 1 hour. Let's do 1.5.
1.5. Okay, let's do 90
1.5.
minutes.
Let me use the first 30
Wait,
minutes to edit and then read for an hour.
Looks like this.
Yeah, it looks like that. Oh, my chummy. My chummy
Hey,
is in it, guys.
for me
She is in.
needs her own screen here at the corner.
I'm telling you, she is in it. She is like, I'm here.
I understand.
What are you showing? Oh, she wants to show you guys her screen.
Oh, the illustrations. Oh, that's nice.
The illustrations, yes.
Who's that book by? What is it called? Ballet Besties.
Ballet Besties. Indu's Time to Shine by Yasmin Nagdi.
Oh, there's actually lots of them. Hey, there's 3. There's
3. Yeah.
No, 4.
There's 4.
There's 4.
Oh, yeah, there's 4.
There's a blue one, a purple one, a yellow one, and a pink one.
Yeah, I have the light blue,
the blue one and the yellow.
The blue one.
the
And
dark
this.
blue.
You have all of them, I think. This Pen Macmillan sent you all. And then she was like, I will read chapter books, mommy. And I'm like, but you just started learning how to read.
But she's so good at it, though. Like, she read for us so nicely. See, these are the books that I need them to talk to me about, because they email me about, like, really young ones.
Yeah, age group wise. And I thought that I would actually, I thought I would gift these ones. And then she was like, no, I can read them. Because I was like, hi, okay. Because when I thanked Pen Macmillan, I just said to them, thank you. We will be sharing some of these books.
Don't gift them, because also she's very close to being comfortable to reading, and she has the interest. So I say let her, don't give them away. Oh, this is the one time Amazon is not cheaper. They sell it at exclusive prices.
Oh no, ma'am. Let's just talk to them. Okay, if you guys are ready, let us start our first sprint. You guys must enjoy.
Thank you.
Let me change it to let's read.
Let's get the priorities right. I made a to-do list.
Is it?
So I can do a bit of everything. I have a to-do list.
Oh, that is nice. Whoa, for the whole weekend.
For the whole weekend.
Okay.
And
great.
there's no ironing, there's no cleaning, there's no there's no chores. This is personal. This is for me.
Personal. Yeah. Focus. Enjoy, you guys. Happy reading.
Hi, friend. Hi, Choimi. Hello.
She doesn't want to sleep.
Hey, che cosa faz nini?
It's the heat.
Tommy.
It's the heat. But it's
You
the
are busy.
It's the heat. It's making the kids not sleep.
Her brother passed out literally after reading 3 lines or something out loud.
It was only 3 lines. I saw at some point you guys
Well, it
were on the
was like
screen
a few more
together.
pages.
Mm.
Here's the book that he was
Oh,
reading,
of that
A
one.
Friend for All Seasons. It's
I
my
remember that
favorite.
one.
So he paged through, because like little lines here and there. I think he read about
Yeah.
3 or so pages of the little lines, and then he fell asleep. Sleeping
He
on top.
soothed himself. He soothed himself. He did what his mother
Yeah,
does best. But there was
it's
Sisi.
like
They are here
out
sprinting,
about it.
awake. She's awake sprinting. She'll go to sleep with us at midnight.
Hi.
Good night.
Don't see her, man. Oh, how did it go? Yo.
I didn't
It
read.
went good.
I was
Yo.
editing.
Well,
I
another
can't remember.
member
She
says it
was
went
here
good.
because she was here on the screen. I saw her with her book. I saw her with her book. Even me, I saw her with my eyes.
She says it was good. Yeah, she is with the updates.
She must come. She
Okay,
must
what
come
page?
tell us how your book went.
I'm on page 32 and 33.
Yes. Oh, you read
Page
32
32 and
pages.
33.
Imagine.
You read 32 pages. And from the beginning,
I read 0 pages.
chapter 2.
Okay.
The chapters are long, yo.
Mm.
Yeah, no, the chapters are long.
Hey, for
Oh, you're in chapter 2.
So what's the
Nice
story
girl.
about?
Tell us about the story, Pela. Indu.
Indu is shy about being on stage this time.
Okay.
Oh, so she's shy for Cinderella.
About being on stage. Okay. For
And
her
I like that
performance.
I like that there's a boy in the group.
In that.
Mm.
Like, do you realize how there aren't a lot of good books for boys?
Mm.
Like when I search for books for Anael, there's lots of options. But when I look at the boys section, because I realize Anael also likes comic books, like she likes graphic novels. So I've been
Yeah.
looking for like different types of graphic novels for her. And a lot of the ones that I get are meant for boys, but they have this stupid humor in it. And it just annoys me so much. I'm like, where are the nice books for
Books.
boys that will teach them something that will be
At
funny, but funny in a nice way? Not, mm,
like the chapter books that the girls have. It'll be
yes, the
nice.
boys. Mm.
Okay, Chomis. Thank you for the update. We're
Thank
on
you for
page
the
30.
update.
There's a comment here for you.
Yeah.
Manchis. Read your own comment.
Awesome author and baby was
This one. Can you see it?
My munchies, look how adorable she is.
That's her
The great
aunt.
leader.
My sister's online.
Even Jane is like, and the heat is being mean. Where so Jane understands, sympathizes with the show.
Exactly, Jane. Oh, it's been
We don't want to
mean.
see.
My goodness. Okay, let's just go to the comments because now we started.
We
We'll
are
finish
here.
with charity. Oh, Jane was here around 8:55. Yeah. And she says hello,
Jane.
and she said, what did she say? I read 4 books this February.
I
A Soul to Guide by Opal Rain, Devour the Dog and Devour the Snake. by Nikki Crow.
and Tough Guy
Mm.
by Rachel Reed.
Yes, girl. Okay.
Mm. I love it.
And what did mommy say? I said,
Um,
overachiever you, along with being an awesome author,
and Baby Whisperer
whisperer by day and night. Because she works with
Mhm.
babies. Baby nurse.
Yes.
You see
Cute,
where you
cute,
guys,
adorable
where
babies.
you and Kappa were
born.
at MICU and you stayed for a month. She works in the MICU ward with the babies.
Mm.
Oh, you mean the baby school?
No, the baby
Mm. At the
ward.
hospital.
So
Oh,
that's NICU. That's where you guys stay when you guys are born like this small. Mm.
this.
Yeah, you were this small,
Mm.
this small, this small. The comments are done.
Okay.
Mm.
Thank you, girlfriend.
The heat.
The
And
heat is being mean. Way. It's you.
It's hot. Hey,
Mine
that's what you said.
That's all the comments. Bye bye,
Mm.
get you and your lip gloss. Bye. Hi, okay, guys. We have, if we don't have Snowy, excuse, if we don't have
We have a
Snowy,
permanent,
we
a
have
semi-permanent.
semi-permanent members. Ne? We are the honorary member with a dimple in the glass.
I never do.
Does she also
Okay.
have just one dimple?
Yeah, she has like a very
Uh,
lone. There is
yeah,
not
my
there.
people. My people.
It wants to be there. It doesn't want to be there. I don't know.
I also have one dimple only. I didn't want to complete
Yeah.
to the other side. And it's not deep like this. It's almost like a
Hey,
line. Yeah,
it's not deep hers as well. It's like
eh,
it's when she smiles a certain way. I think it's my
mm,
mom's. Yeah.
she's my people.
And then a
Our
black
sweet
spot right
sprinkles.
above the dimple. Kill.
You're my
Yeah.
twinnies. She's my
I think
twinnies.
Becky also has a black spot right there. You have one right there by the cheek.
Mm.
What about a head me here? Okay. Nka boobs besties tsa hao. I know the heat and the window's open. By the way, her window is open. Yo,
Mm.
crazy. How
Eh,
did it go for
Did
you,
you read?
Ordinary Monsters? I
I didn't read.
tried.
I've been.
Yeah, I'll read this in the next sprint,
Mm,
and then I
yeah.
tried to listen to finish the last chapter because there was some stuff going down, and it was hilarious. Like towards the
Mm,
last 5 minutes of the sprint, and yeah, because the main character is single, and she is about to turn 30.
okay.
So wait, what's her name? Now I'm forgetting her name, but she is cute. So she goes
Mm,
to she's actually one, she's single and she lives
yeah.
alone. She's successful. She works as a developer, and then
Okay.
she's got both her parents are still alive, and like they commemorate something every year. And
Okay.
the I think the mom is always trying to. She's the typical mom who's always trying to hook her daughter up, type of thing. They're
Like
worried
you're
about
of that
her.
age. I know some nice
Yeah.
young good gentlemen.
Yes. Auntie Charity brought her son over for this
Mm.
commemoration. Please come
You
say
know he's
hi,
a doctor.
entertain him. Yes, he's a
Mm.
whatever, whatever. Yeah, they're trying to hook her up and whatnot. And they all worried about her. Oh my gosh. And then she decides, okay, it's a few weeks before my 30th birthday. I'm gonna go. And I did. Then she lies about having someone, and then they're like, "Okay, bring him on your birthday because you're having a celebration. You might as well." Now
Yeah.
she's like, "Ugh." She has to go to Tinderfish. It's the app,
Mm.
and she starts seeing people, but she sees them across the road from her place. There's a new bar with food and
Oh, they're
stuff.
all hanging out at that bar.
She decides to, she befriends the barman,
Mm.
and yeah, she's like, oh, bring, have your dates here every Friday. I'll be here. I'll look out for
Mm.
you. And I think it's cute. So yeah, they form a friendship, and
And
I'm
she's
I'm
gonna fall in
actually
love with the
like the
barman.
banter and I don't know because he's married,
Ah,
so
man.
there's that.
Okay. There'll
Yeah,
be
the
some
chemistry's
there's
there,
someone.
and like there's a bit of a brotherhood, like a brotherhood sisterhood type of thing going on between them, but there's also
Mm.
like very nice chemistry, very like it's chilled vibes. They're good people for each
Yeah.
other. So this is a Bonapambili. So every Friday there's always something that's happening because there's always a date, and her friends are like very
Mm.
supportive. She's had the same friends throughout, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm enjoying it. So far, so good.
Mm. I mean, I did not, I didn't read, but I've been, like, I was editing the whole time. I actually started editing and I was getting, like, into the flow of it.
Mm,
So I'm gonna finish my video at the start of the sprint,
okay.
let it export, and then I'll read afterwards.
Yeah. Ugh, Jane is like married. Well, damn,
Well,
damn.
even
I
me,
was like,
Jane, even me, I was like,
even all the patrons that come through, they like always come through for this person, this particular person, because they have the
mm,
charm, they've got the charisma, they're very down to
mm,
earth. I think professionally, he's also in IT because she's in
mm,
IT. She's a web developer.
mm.
And yeah, she's actually got a good head above her shoulders. She just doesn't have someone, someone's son.
Isn't it funny that, like, also we talk about how the parents are now trying to hook up with
Mm-mm.
someone, where there would be a period where they're like, no, nothing, focus on your school, focus on your job, and that's what you do, and then you leave the boys,
Exactly.
and then after you've graduated, now you're working, now you're making your own money, you
Successful.
start to try and you're successful, and now it's you feel like that
Like,
part becomes difficult.
mm,
So
now the,
hey,
the, 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 the success is there and shame. Go bad, go bad, go tricky.
there's
The
the
dating pool is like,
companionship.
no, ma'am, absolutely not. Mm.
I could see.
Yeah, if there's no one in here, who's gonna chat? Let's go into our next 1 hour 30. I'm gonna read this time. You must sleep, Wena. This one, she's put her. I wish I could take this laptop and show you guys. She has put the bit there. There's a lullaby, my
It's the
lullaby
love.
Bible. It's very thick, right? So she took like
Mm.
a blanket, those blocks that I knitted.
Yeah.
I never
Yeah.
continued with my knitting, right? So now her doll has a blanket. Her doll is right there on this thing,
Mm.
and her doll is on a scarf, which is a pillow, and
Yeah.
her
Yeah.
doll is just looking at her, like ready
Just
for bed.
sitting like
She's
this,
just
waiting
staring
for
like
the
this.
thing.
Yeah,
The doll is
the
the
doll
one
is
that's
like
getting
this,
into bed.
sleeping. The doll is getting into bed. Shame, guys. Sleep.
Yet that the girls
Nka fela jaaka
do the
kgotlhola
same
with her
thing.
coffee.
Eh.
Okay.
So,
I hope she will fall asleep eventually. I think if I start reading and I focus, she's not gonna bother me. Or if I work, she won't bother me.
mm, yeah. Hey,
Enjoy. Let's
thank
try
you.
try to read.
Yes. No, I quickly want to finish editing because I'm almost done, and then I'm
You're in
gonna
the
read
flow.
for
You're in
sure.
the flow.
I'm in
Yeah.
the flow. I need to finish the editing.
Yeah.
I've been editing this video for 2 weeks, so it needs to go
Yeah.
out so I
It
can
needs to
start
go
something
out.
new.
Hey, the vlog. It's about 1 hour. Hey, ngiyakutshela.
Hey, and footage I think was almost 3 hours, and now I've just passed the 1 hour mark of editing,
Oh my
and I'm adding
word.
pictures in between. So
Yeah,
now I'm doing the rough cuts plus
yeah.
images. When I'm done with the rough cuts, I go in and add all my sound effects. I add background music, and then I export. So
Yo,
it's a
yo,
lot of
yo.
work.
Yes.
If I
It
can show
is
you
a
all the different cuts like this, how my video looks, it takes a very long time.
yo. Like, I will tune in. Now I have a newfound respect for vloggers, please.
Hey,
And
it's a
hi,
lot of work.
sis. Hi, Jane, and anyone else who's here.
Yeah.
Please let us know in the comments what you're reading. If you're here, say hi. If you don't want to say hi, just say I'm reading this, and that's it. We will
Yeah.
we'll read your comments when we're done with this print. Enjoy. Hey, this one
Thank
stretching
you.
here.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Mhm. Or read again.
I'm going to.
Whew. I'm trying to get to 10,000 steps.
I keep seeing you walking up and down.
I made Leroy do my 3,000 steps.
She must keep busy. She
Yeah,
must
she
keep.
ended up doing about 7,000 from, I don't know, where was I? I made it. Oh, thank you, Lord. I made it. Oh, no.
No, I've abandoned mission a long time ago. Look where mine is sitting. I can't. At some point, it starts feeling heavy on my arm, especially when I feel tired.
Oh,
Everything
my
just gets
word.
heavy.
Another streak, Chomi. I killed my streak about 3 months ago in October, November, December,
Yeah.
January. Yeah. And then I started from scratch and I was on 48 weeks when it
48
happened. So,
weeks. I
yeah.
don't think I've ever passed 3 weeks. I'm usually like 2, 3 weeks, and then 1 week of like things not working out, and then I'm back again about 2, 3 weeks. Then the 1 week
Yo,
is we're suffering.
wow. I read actually. I listened to my book, Cubby Girls Summer,
Yeah.
and I am enjoying this banter. Oh my goodness. Ooh, it's gone for this girl. Like, what do
With
you
who
even
though?
mean?
With who? With the bartender?
Like, it's really, really nice.
No, but with
Yeah,
who?
what,
Bartender.
King Tinderfish. Yeah, Tinderfish girl is always in banter with the barman who is looking out for
Someone
her
who's
when she goes
married.
out on date. The
But
married,
he's married.
I know.
Yo.
Ah, there's a story
Big
there.
girls and boosters.
Mm-mm. I'm enjoying it. I'm 34% in.
Okay.
So yeah, from yesterday, I'm 34% in. So yeah. And how did you go? Did you read?
I read for the last, I want to say 15, 20 minutes. I read 6 pages so far. I did finish editing, so my video is actually exporting right now. It's about to finish export. It's done
Yay.
exporting.
Oh, nice.
So then I can go and
Okay.
upload it and
That
schedule
was
it
quick.
on YouTube. Yeah. No, the exporting it definitely got quick with the new laptop. I used to struggle. It used to take like an hour to export and then another like hour, 2 hours to upload. And since
Oh, you got a new
also,
one.
so it's been helpful. And
That's good.
since because we don't use fiber anymore because our fiber line is so bad. So now we're on LTE with
Mm.
those, that fair usage policy. I hate that thing so much. But now I must also watch so that our speed doesn't lower because when you get past a certain or when you've used up a certain number of gigs, then your speed starts to slow. So then my uploads become slower. But at least now I'm still good. So I can upload quickly.
Mm.
I'm glad it's done. Then I
Like,
can start working on the
I'm
next video.
yeah, you were so quick, actually. And Vuvu
It's because
is back.
I started. Sorry.
You did say someone
Yes,
will
I'm
come back.
here, ladies. I'm here.
Welcome back.
Okay,
I'm
great.
just listening to you guys. I'm not reading though, so that's why I'm just just listening to what you guys are saying.
Yeah.
I'm too
I
tired.
almost
I'm
did.
way too tired to read.
Like I had to play rain sounds in my ears so that I can read because like I can feel like I'm tired here, but I know the rain is what will calm me. So I've been playing like rain music on Apple Music while I read. It actually is helping me.
Oh, is it waking you up? Because I usually listen to that kind of stuff to
Friday
go to
is
sleep.
hectic, ne? Because we've been to work.
This is
Oh,
waking
you
me.
having Because I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Because I'm like, definitely when I listen to rain music, I want to sleep. I'm asking the universe to put me to sleep. So you cannot be trying to stay awake
I want to
because of
sleep.
that music.
Yeah.
No, it's the thing is my brain is too active, and especially when I'm stressed out, like I have
So
thoughts
it quiets the
running.
brain.
It
Okay,
quiets
so
my
that you can
brain. I
focus.
can
Okay, I hear you.
focus.
I
Yes.
hear you.
So, but I am tired, so the coffee is what's keeping me awake.
Okay.
Otherwise, if I
Yeah.
was in bed right now,
I
I'm
thought about
sleeping.
having coffee, hey, but because we got back after 9, I was like, if I have coffee,
Mm,
Mina, I'm not like you,
you
because
won't
when
sleep.
you can have coffee and go to sleep, nah?
Mm.
Trust me, it will be like the last
Immediately.
place we had. Mina, I was gonna have that coffee and I would be up. I'd be the first one here. You'd find me at the same seat that you found me when you said goodbye to
I
night.
haven't even left.
Okay, I was not gonna wake up, and like non. I'm sorry, and like Ompi saying, like it's
Mm.
Fridays are just hectic. Like I think the whole
Yeah.
week, I don't know what it is. It's not even about the fact that the day was hectic.
Mm.
I do think that on a Friday, like, and I mean, I, as somebody that works on weekends, I don't know. I think this still happens that on a Friday, it feels like the whole week just, you just reminded about just how tiring it all was. Like all the things you did, like your body's on, I'm okay, fine, I can relax. But I haven't done that for years. Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? My weekends have not been
Mm.
mine for years. So I don't know why
Yeah.
my body still reacts like that, but I do think that the mind and Friday is a different
It's a different thing. The
ballgame.
thing is, your
Yeah.
brain says Friday should be easy, but like I literally, one of my emails I was sending to my client today, where I was following up on something, and they were joking about charity. It's a Friday. I can't make decisions on a Friday, and
Mm.
my response is like, my Fridays are starting to feel like Mondays. So kiafana.
There's no such thing as a Friday that's easy. I mean, I think the thing is with Friday, I think the sooner you learn that there's no easy Friday. Friday is like any day of the week,
Mm.
like when it
It's
comes
any
to
day.
work. But I think
Mm.
the mentality is that you know that there's something you're looking forward to. It's just like let's put it like
Mm.
it's like Christmas Eve, né? So
Yeah.
on Christmas Eve, you can do all the baking, all the cooking, all the preps you want to do because tomorrow it's Christmas. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Mm.
So there's no
Mm.
such thing as an easy Friday. And I don't believe in that. No one can make an excuse to go to it's Friday. At a certain age, you can't use that. Please, you must do it.
I,
Get it
there's
done.
people who do it, hey? There's people who do it with
Guys, man, I
all
think
of their
the last
interests.
time I did that, it was like in my early 20s. When I started working, I was like, yes, TGIF, thank God it's Friday. If I don't
Mm.
go, Shem, Friday, Monday, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
It's the
fine.
exact same thing. Yeah, father. You
Yo.
must clock in, please. That's all it means. You must
Mm.
clock in. It's still a weekday.
The the only day that feels good is like a Saturday
No,
and
actually,
half of
if we're being
Sunday.
honest, no. But if we're being honest, the only day you have to yourself in a week where you are stress
Yeah.
free, anxiety free is a Saturday.
It's
Sunday,
Saturday.
Sunday is
Only
always
half.
stolen about thoughts. Never mind, even half. Even in the
Mm.
morning, Sunday is stolen by thoughts about Monday and the week ahead. From the moment you
So
Yeah.
wake up, it's not even half. Ne? Maybe you start
so
acting half. Maybe you start acting halfway through it. But the minute you wake
mm,
up, you know it's Sunday. You're
it's
already
just
thinking
like
about the following week. You are not, your
Yep.
brain is not resting. It's not, even if you're saying,
it's
oh, I'm gonna
not.
chill here and
It's
read, your
on
mind is saying,
edge.
is the uniform ready? Are the work clothes ready? What am I having for lunch next week? What, it's not resting. So it's only
What
resting
am I
on
cooking for
Saturday.
Sunday?
Meanwhile, you are telling the point. You're like, what did they say? What did that character say? You're thinking, oh no, I had that sandwich last week. Maybe this week I should have. You know what? You're not focused. Sundays, I
Guys,
cannot, like there's
Saturdays.
a bigger scam in
No, Sunday
reality.
is a scam. Like for me,
No,
Sundays
Sunday
are
is a
only
scam.
mine when if I go to gym for my sound bath. That's the only time Sunday is mine.
That's the only
Yeah.
By
you
the time I
time.
come
Yeah.
home, yes, by the
It
time I get
slaps.
home, it's like, yes. When I get home, it's like, yo, I have to meal prep. Is the uniform ironed? Like, is the
Exactly. That's what
house
I.
neat?
There's no
And I'm like,
resting
I
on
don't
a
want to start Monday on a,
Sunday. Sunday is a mini Monday, please. And like you're saying, it's either if you're sleeping in, that's the only joy you're gonna get. If you've got an activity that's
mm,
just for you, whether it's about you're going to church, you're doing your sound baths, you're doing whatever thing that you do on a Sunday, but it's always on a Sunday
mm,
morning. It's not like you can say, I'm doing
yeah.
it the whole Sunday. right?
Mm-mm.
But the rest of it
Nope.
is labor. Whether even if it's family Sunday lunch, that is labor. You have to sit there. The minute you wake up,
Labor.
you're like, what are we gonna have today for Sunday lunch?
Yep.
What am I gonna miss?
Lunch is on
They want
you.
they want several colors. So what am I gonna
All of
put in the
them.
your mind doesn't
All
rest
the
on a
rainbow
Sunday.
colors.
Is your
All the
mind?
rainbow colors. You know,
Yeah. Several colors. Huh?
at some point I considered doing my meal preps on a Saturday because I'm like, I
No,
can't keep
and the
having
thing
my
is, I think
Sundays be
everybody
so hectic.
desires. Yes, everybody desires to rest on a Sunday. I think so. I really think everybody
Mm,
desires because
Yeah.
I used to do my cleaning on a Sunday, and
yeah.
all of that whole changing the bedding and stuff like that whole idea of
Mm.
Sunday reset.
On a
And I've told
Sunday.
myself I'm not doing that. I'd rather even
Macho.
do my changing of linen and my cleaning on a Thursday. Like for me, I'm trying my
Yes.
best to let my Sundays be. I'm going to church. The biggest thing I'm going to do on a Sunday is go to church and cook a meal. That's the biggest
Yeah.
thing I want to do. If I'm not working, if I'm working, then that Sunday is a work day.
Mm.
But if it's not a work day,
Bedding.
the
Yep.
biggest two things I'm going to do is go to church and cook for my kids.
Mm.
That is all. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, I've even started doing laundry during the week, during my work
Yeah,
from home
because
days,
Nana used to
because
do laundry during the weekend.
I'm
She used
just
to change
like,
bedding and do the cleaning and that whole idea. You know how we watch these aesthetic videos? Yes, Sunday reset, and I was like, I got to a point
they
where I was
like
like,
to us.
no, I don't want to be tired on Monday because yes, I'm happy with the
Mm,
clean house, especially as somebody who works from home, right? I'm happy with the clean house.
yeah.
Don't get me wrong. So I love the idea, but it does not have to be on a Sunday. I'm so sorry, no,
Mm.
absolutely not. Sunday should be you bed rotting, couch rotting, flipping
Yes.
between you, streaming, doing
Mhm.
absolutely nothing, so that on Monday when you have to do stuff from Monday to Friday, you are ready.
You are ready for everything.
So always.
No, Shem. It's a
Anyway,
scam.
Yo.
Oh, I see Umpita responded to Sophia. I was looking at Sophia.
Yeah.
be in
You're
South
welcome.
Africa. Bodible, you saying you're reading Anna Karenina, and I was wondering if I might have the wrong thing in my head, but I feel like I saw a reference of this on Vampire Diaries a while ago, like at the start of Vampire. Did you not see?
Anna
Catherine,
Karenina.
is there no reference to Anna Karenina when it comes to Catherine
No,
in Vampire Diaries?
her
You don't
full
remember?
name. Her full name is Katerina. Katerina Pavlova. That's her
Okay.
real actual name.
But I feel like
It's
I saw
Katerina.
something. It's either I heard something or I saw something that has to do with this. But anyway, the
I don't know
drama,
this.
girl, spill the tea, Kalok. You can't tell us the drama. What kind of drama?
Yes,
What kind
where
of
is the
drama
drama?
is
What
this?
does it
Like you
say?
don't have to spoil, but what kind of drama are we talking about? Nah, I love books with drama. That's my biggest pull when it comes to if you're gonna recommend a book to me, you must say the drama. I'm
The
there.
drama.
I'm there. Say less, but I still need a little bit more. What kind of drama? Is it boy drama? Is it family drama? Is it toxic neighbor drama? Do you get what kind of drama am I coming into? Nah? But drama is enough for me. Then you must elaborate.
The kind of drama where you knock at your
Yeah,
house
yeah, yeah.
and your house is inhabited by
Yeah,
another
my
woman
mind
who
must
looks
be
like you.
prepared.
And your
Yes. Is it
husband he doesn't know
what is
me.
going on? What kind of drama is it? Is it fantasy drama? Is it child drama? You know, I need to know what I'm going. But as long as there's drama, I'll read it. But I need to be prepared. You know, what kind of drama am I walking into?
Yeah.
Infidelity drama. Okay. As long as nobody's killing anybody, I hope no one's killing anyone. Okay.
Anna Karenina.
Oh, Anna.
Spicy
That is
affair.
spicy affair. Hey, it's always the affairs are always spicy.
Hey,
The affairs are always spicier than the
you're
marriages.
stealing. Hey, you're stealing.
Well,
It's nice. It's the thrill. It's the thrill of stealing from next door.
well.
Hey.
Yeah. Anna. But I feel like for me, if you give me, I've always said this, and I think Nonhly is also the same when it comes to like the African fiction that she enjoys. And we were talking about this actually the one time that I think South Africans you've been brought up on drama. If you think about even like your especially people who are like I'm a 1K, right? So you were watching your generations, your Isidingos, etc. And those things had to ensure to keep you glued onto the screen. There had to be some form of drama, whether it's familial, whether it's infidelity, whether it's friendship drama. There had to be drama, right? So the way that we've come to understand fiction is that it has to have some level of drama. If it's just plain philosophical literary fiction, most people won't enjoy it, right? For me, I still enjoy those philosophical literary fiction stuff, but I do understand why most people will feel like, okay, what did I just read and why did I read it? Like some people will feel like if you're only giving me stuff to ponder about life, right? It's not
You'll be
enough.
stressed all the
Like,
time.
you must give me the spice. You must give me the even in fantasy there's a spice, even in crime there's a spice, even in romance there's a spice. Like there has to be a bit of drama in everything because that's what makes the story feel like okay, juicy, juicy, juicy. I'm coming back. And I always say it's also what keeps us talking about stories because I say to my sister
Yeah,
the one
That's
time,
true.
you know, if people eavesdropped on our phone calls, me and my younger sister, they would think that oh these people have indaba, but we don't. All we're doing is that most of the time we're talking, if we're not talking about celebrities, right, we are talking
Yeah.
about stuff that we've seen on TikTok, but most of the time we're talking about fictional characters. So you'll find that maybe if there was a Charity in a book, we're busy saying yo Charity, like we know her, we're busy on her case. And if anybody was eavesdropping, they would be like I'm shy with
Yeah.
Charity. If this
I'm shy.
you are all over this Charity person. Kind of Charity is just a character. And the only reason why we
Yeah.
can talk about her is that she served as drama in the book, right? But if she was just a plain
Makes
Jane
me
in a book,
excited.
we were not going to talk about her. What are we going to say about Charity Clare? She lived, she died, and she lived and then she lived happily ever after. Satini,
Yeah.
Satini.
That's the
For
thing.
me,
And I feel like,
a book
and
with
you're right.
drama is everything.
Ah,
It's everything.
I
Give
need
it to me at the start.
we need
40.
maximum drama. I like
Yeah.
my drama
Yeah.
in fantasy, but like I'm realizing that this year I'm getting more interested in literary fiction, but it has to be like if I think about the literary fiction that I'm picking out to add to my TBR, there is some level of drama in it.
No, guys. I swear
Like,
to you, if you think about it, like if a book is not dramatic, you might read it, you might enjoy it, but you hardly talk about it. Because of what's in it. You
I-
can't you come to me
you
and
just
say, Fufu, read this book, and then what is your
you're just
motivating
quoting,
factor
you're just
for
quoting
me
beautiful
reading?
lines.
Okay, if I say to you, okay, Charity, I'm gonna read this book, motivate for 10 months. Uzotini. Oh, there's
All
this
I'm gonna
character called
give you,
Omphile. She lives and then she lives happily ever. Uzotini. You must tell me
all I'm
something
gonna tell
juicy
you,
about Omphile that's gonna make me pick up that book, please. Huh?
all I'm gonna tell you is that it's purple prose. You know how I feel like at some point we started praising purple prose, but then some of these purple prosy books don't have context. It's just like, okay, Sharp, I see you right, you constructed the sentence beautifully, but what are you even saying? What are
No,
you
for
telling me? Like,
I'm so sorry. Like I can read those kind of books, right? Like The Shadow King, etc. Because I feel like fine, there's a little bit of history. But even if the drama is not your typical drama, like having an affair, somebody killing somebody else, there's still a little
still
element of drama
interesting.
in it, right? Even if the drama is in the history, there's an element of something intriguing in the story that will pull you in, right? And the fact that you're saying Shadow King and you're talking about women and women's power, that's enough drama for me. You are saying
That's
it's a
enough.
Shadow King, but you're talking about women. What is this? What that's going on? Do you get what I'm trying to say? So I'm gonna want to read it.
Yeah.
But I hear what you're saying. Sometimes with literary fiction and books that are only praised for the beauty of
The
of
writing.
prose, right? Sometimes it's very hard to sell those books. And for me, honestly,
Yeah.
fine, fair enough, I will read them because I'm very fascinated by how people can string sentences together. But at the same time, if you're gonna ask me, is this a better time? Is your time better spent doing this or reading that dramatic book that you're gonna devour in one day? Mina, I'd rather you read the book that you're gonna call all of your friends and tell them about.
And
Where
go,
when
yo,
it's even
yo.
the stranger in front of you and
Yeah.
Because you're gonna want to say, "Hey, Tommy, have you heard about it?" Like that's a book I think everybody should read. The others, yes, they're good for your soul, they're good for your mind. I believe in books that grow your thinking and they grow your heart and your understanding of the world. I'm there for that. But I'm saying those are the books that we seldom talk about, right? And those are the books that we find very hard to sell. But if you
And I think you have to be in the right space as well for those kind of, like, I feel I have to be in the right space to read that kind of book. I can't just pick it out
mood reader,
just on a
exactly,
whim.
and some authors, for example, for me, I do still feel like, because I'm left with the last book of Throne of Glass, né? And I still feel like Usara J. Maas is able to bring the drama with the philosophy, with the commentary about how you choose to live your life. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So you might sell a book to somebody about maybe your character that you're selling is whoever you feel like the wild card is, né? That shocked you in this book. But when the person picks up that book, they get so many other gifts, right? But the only reason why you are able to sell this book is because there was drama. There must be drama, guys. In the lesson, there must be drama. Otherwise, what are we doing here? What story are we, like, what?
Otherwise, you want to have Nonhly going crazy.
But even if you take it back to like the Bible, right? And you think about the parables being the stories, right? The parables that were told. There's a little bit of drama, David and Goliath, David and do you get what I'm trying to say? There's a bit of drama, there's a bit of, oh my God, this little boy with a sling made a giant. You have to sell the story. There must be something there for you to sell. Otherwise,
I want to go back to.
Sorry, Embodiable says this one has drama and
9:30,
philosophy.
and there were some people.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. All right.
Hi.
No, it's okay.
Hello.
Jane was here. I think my my laptop it's lagging. Is it lagging?
Yeah, I thought you were
But
on the
I
iPad.
click and then
it takes a bit of time.
I didn't go
to
onto
show
the iPad.
But the laptop is not fine.
I've been having issues.
It's fine, Chomi. I thought you were on the iPad because I could hear you properly. There was no glitching or anything.
Oh no, I'm on the work laptop.
Oh, okay. I hear you.
No, but there's no glitching.
Hello.
But the comments do take a bit of time to show up on the screen.
Yeah, the comments are very tricky because they keep on going. I click and then it clicks the next one or something. I don't know what's going on. Koketo is here and Pello.
Hi, Koketo.
Pello Peter. Oh, Pello Peter. And Koketo. And Jane left. She's got a shift in the morning. But Jane has had such an amazing month of reading. She read 4 books. Earlier on, she commented that she's read 4 books. Yeah, and she's going to be listening to Final Offer to sleep, and then she wants to read A Soul to Revive by Omphile.
But you know, we're creating monsters of ourselves. The other day, guys, I was tired. You know when sleep is dragging your eyelids down?
Yeah.
But I couldn't sleep because I didn't have an audio on. I don't even know what I chose. I chose some random thing so that I could just fall asleep. Like I was not listening. I was like, the first thing I find, let me just play it because I cannot fall asleep, but I am beat. I think we're gonna be those people.
You couldn't close your eyes and just wait for sleep.
No, Chomi, but the thing is, sleep has never been a difficult thing for me. But because I've trained myself to sleep to audio, right? It's now like that comfort thing. It's not like I can't sleep. I could sleep, let's say if my phone was dead. And I do think it's a mind thing. If I knew that there was no electricity and my phone's dead, I would fall asleep. But now that I know that I could play this thing, my mind is refusing to let me rest until I've played. So it's become kind of like ingrained in me. I do think that I'm going to be that grandmother. When my grandkids sleep in my room, they will hear crime stories because usually I sleep to crime. So they'll hear crime stories about people being murdered and missing, and they'll think, what's going on with this woman? They'll tell their parents, don't let us sleep with that woman again because it's just busy listening to crime stories. Kidnapping, missing, murdered. That's all you're going to hear.
Hi, Kate. Sophia is from Germany. Hey guys,
Hi,
Hi.
Sophia.
we hope you're
Welcome,
good. And
Sophia.
Embodiable is reading Anna Karenina, the drama. And
That's
she
what we were
shared
talking
all
about.
about the drama and the spicy affair. Hey guys, did we tell Charity? We didn't even talk about my husband's wife.
We did not.
You see, the
These
only reason
40
why,
minutes that are here,
yeah, but I don't
how
think
many
we can
minutes are
do
left?
another sprint now. We don't have
No,
enough
we
time.
can't do another sprint. So this time is
But all I
for
want to say is
my
that going
husband's
back,
wife.
before you guys start talking about that book, going back to the thing where I'm saying the drama is what sells a book. You guys didn't say much. You were all on time. Yo, what's going on here? What do you mean? You guys didn't say Kuti. Hey, and eventually, like I fought, like with my chest, guys. I don't want to lie to you guys. I fought. Nah? I was like, I'm not gonna read this book because I'm not ready. I'm busy trying to. But the thing is, whatever book I was picking up this week, it was just not landing. Nah? So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, fine. Eventually, I was like, you guys are just making a lot of noise about this book and you're not saying enough. But I also didn't want you guys to spoil. The one thing about me is that I'm easily spoiled. Now, I'm very, even when I was saying to you guys the dramatization, and then you guys started commenting, at some point I was scanning your comments because I was like, oh, if they spoil it, I'm going to be very upset. Like they must just mind. Even you with the voice note, Charity, I was like, do I listen? Do I not listen? I debated in my head, but do I listen to
Yeah.
her voice or do I not listen? Because
Oh,
if she
Lord.
spoils, then it's over for me in this book. I can't pick up this book anymore.
So
But
I've
what I'm trying to
learned
say is
not
that
to
you
to
guys
be
went through so
spoilery to
much.
people.
You guys went through so much with that book that eventually I was like, surely there's drama. Surely I must pick this up because what dramatical.
Because Nabi,
And
before, like when Umphile started talking about it, now I clocked it. I'm like, oh yes, this is a book. Because I remember I talked about it in my January anticipated releases. So I had saved it on Libro since January, and it was just sitting there. So I wasn't in a rush to read it, but when Umphile kept talking about it, I'm like, okay, sharp, soon, soon. And then she kept coming back. I'm like, you know what, ne? I haven't listened to an audiobook in a
she's
long
making
time.
a lot of noise. There must be drama. That's the thing. Very
Let me see
noisy.
what's going
Must
on.
be drama.
That book.
And I was like,
But the thing is, do you know what?
Ay.
The only reason why I've never read Gebina, it was a first for me from Alice Finney. But the other reason why I did pick it up is that I just finished His and Hers on Netflix. That show is so good. It's so good. I'm now listening to His and Hers, the audiobook, because it's an Alice Finney. They've kept the story, but they've kind of changed a few things, just like you know how Bridgerton does, right? They've kept the actual story, but they've changed a few things here and there. But I'm just hoping that because I was blown away by the limited series, it's got about 8 episodes. It was brilliant. Né? I'm just hoping this book is brilliant. Otherwise, I don't want to. What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to walk out of there praising the producers for a book that you wrote and not praising your book. If you hear what I'm trying to say, your book has to also be good enough for me to feel like I see where they went. So I'm like maybe a quarter way into the audiobook for His and Hers, but I'll tell you the TV series, if you are bored or whatever and you're looking for something to watch, His and Hers, watch it. And you must watch it because that last episode is the episode of all episodes. Yeah.
Where is it playing?
Netflix.
I haven't read the book. Oh, I paused my Netflix.
Yes, I remember. And the thing is, what's upsetting about Netflix is that now you cannot no longer share with people.
Is that what they're doing now?
But listen, what they do is this. So I know you're gonna come through sometime, ne? So you must download it on your phone, and then you can do that. Because what they do is that if you've downloaded, you have to be in the same house network. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you have to kind of be using
from your house.
the same Wi-Fi, and then you can go to your own house, and maybe they give you. I want to say maybe they give you a period of a month or two, and then they will prompt you to say, "Go to. We see you haven't returned there, right?" And then they'll kick you out. And then they'll kick you out because that's how it works.
Watch it fast. But me, I'm a
No,
binge.
but
I'm a binge
it's either you
watcher.
watch it fast, or you keep returning to the place where you got the login details. It's one of those two things. But I don't think that if you log in with your
I will do it
laptop,
fast.
But if you log in with your laptop, but for me, this one I watched over 2 days, so it's intriguing enough for you to want to continue, and it's only 8 episodes. But what I'm trying to say is that if you log in on your phone, you have to keep watching on your phone. If you log in with your laptop, you have to keep watching on your laptop. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So you can't now log in on your TV because your TV is going to be on your home network. It won't have links to my network at any other time. You know.
Yeah, they've been tricky.
But it's boring what they've done, Claire. But okay, it's fine. It's whatever. We'll find a way.
I know we shall find a way.
But you need to actually do the opposite of what I've done. Because now I watched the series not knowing it was from a book. And then when I saw the book, I was like, definitely the title is the same, so it must be the same book. And then
Where's the book?
It's on Everand. And I started perusing the book. And I was like, it's the same thing. It's definitely the same characters. And I was very excited because I was like, what do you mean? So if you can read the book first.
Okay, I'll put it because.
And you know how books are not that long, so.
No, they're not that long. And also, since my husband's wife, that book put me in somewhat of an audiobook slump.
I know what you mean.
If I look for an audiobook, just as an audiobook, because I like thrillers as audio, I'm comparing it to the feeling.
Okay,
if it's not touching me.
My thing is, I can't say listen to this with my chest, because I know that TV adaptations sometimes change a few things. So I can say watch the TV series with my chest because I feel like it's a really good series. Right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if because I'm also still reading the book, so I can't say for sure if it's as good as the TV series. But I would say if you plan to watch the TV series and if you like that whole book to screen thing, then you would want to listen to this. So far, it's good enough. It's very similar to.
Are the narrators good?
Yeah, they are good. They are good, actually.
Okay. No, I'll definitely want to read first and then watch after because sometimes I find that if I watch, I no longer have the
interest
to read.
I hear you.
Yeah.
So this is the second, because the first one that I did this with was Bridgerton. Bridgerton, I first watched the first season and then I got the books. Then I read the books. Then from then on, I read the books, read the books, watched. But the first season, the first book, I watched first and then I read, right? So I wasn't too bothered. I think the only thing that was distracting in my head is that I knew what was coming in the book. I think it's easier to know what's coming on TV than knowing what's coming in the book, you know?
In the book, yeah.
Yes. But with both Bridgerton and this one, I do want to say that there are slight liberties that have been taken that will still make you concentrate on the book because there's a little bit that's not exactly the same.
Okay. But at least the main plot is the same. I think for me, my biggest
and the character names and the characters, but there's a few here and there,
I don't mind the few changes, but the main plot must be the same. So I've done that with a few series that I didn't know had books, like with Silo. I didn't know it was based on books, so I watched first.
You watched first and then
yes, and then I read.
It's gonna be the same actually for me with Silo.
Yeah, even with Dark Matter. Dark Matter, I watched first and then I hunted for the book after.
So, and I think it has to be series, like TV series that are so good that you're like, where did you get this story? Because I want to know. So I think this the series is also so good. But like I'm saying, now that I'm listening, there are a few changes that have been made in the series. So I can't definitely say. And I can't say it with my chest until I've done the book.
Do you know what I'm excited for? What news arrived this week? And when I said my doorsteps, it means I went on social media for longer than normal, and I got to scroll.
Of course.
Oh, Apple TV has signed the rights to Brandon Sanderson's Cosmere series.
But when are we gonna read it? Because I haven't read it. Okay, is this the one you and Raymond have been trying to finish? Raymond?
Yeah, I haven't started. Raymond has been reading these books for thousands and thousands.
Is it the one with 7 books?
Yeah, I don't even know how many there are. I think there are 7. So there's the Miss Born series now, which has
Exactly. Wait,
era one
nobody
and
is
era
laughing, but there's that series of Brandon Sanderson that
It's that one.
morphs into something else, and then morphs into something else, and then morphs in, then
And
it's
has
eventually like 40 books.
1,200 pages. It's 1,200 pages per book. And I'm
Mm.
collecting them in part 1 and part 2s because
It's
I
the
could
same
not.
books that I'm talking about. So that's the one.
Yes, that's the one. So they signed I guess, a deal to reproduce Mistborn as movies, I believe. So each book will be like a movie. And then the Stormlight Archives, which is the big one, it's going to be a TV series. And I'm just like, I'm salivating.
That's
And the way I love Apple TV, you know how Apple TV has all of
no,
my hearts.
they tick all the boxes. That's the other thing. Now I can't fault
They know
them.
how
There's
to
nothing
make,
that I've watched there that I feel like, yeah, they tick all the boxes. Like for me, I found that as somebody who consumes, when I'm intentional with TV, I love television, right? I love film, I
yeah.
love television, but I found that now I'm starting to compare things like lighting. It's so
Yes.
weird
Yes.
that I'm like, now I'm
Yes.
bothered. What's going on here? Because for me, if the lighting is not communicating something to me, then it better be good. Like if it's bad
Mm.
because it's communicating something, okay. But if it's bad
Lighting,
throughout, yeah, stop yourself
characters.
right there
Hey,
and there.
characters, how good they are
Exactly.
in their
Exactly.
acting, your costumes, like things need to
It
make
must
sense.
all make sense. It must all tie
Yes.
together. But what I'm trying to say is that I never, for me, I would pay attention to things like characters, plot. Does this make sense that this character has a cell phone in this time period? Like those kind of things
Yeah.
used to make they used to grab me. But lighting, I was like, okay, Shem, if we were doing sepia filter here, it's fine. I'm okay. Okay, give me the story right now. I'm like, after
Yeah.
watching that. After watching
Yeah.
Apple, I'm like,
Apple
other
TV. Apple
kids are
TV.
doing
Yes.
something with the lighting here. You
This
better step
this
up. You better step up
this
because I'm not subjecting my eyes to this. Okay, what are you talking about?
this is my exact problem right now. I'm literally pitting every other streaming service against Apple TV because for me, Netflix, I haven't had Netflix in almost probably a year because I feel like you guys are not stepping up. Like
But you know what they do
Apple now,
so well on Netflix that will always keep me there is the
the
documentary.
reality.
I love the
Documentaries, reality.
documentary.
Yes, I'm only there for
But
reality
for
TV
me, that's
shows.
the thing. Because for the most
Mm,
part, if I'm watching anything on Netflix, you must know that it's either been rated highly or it's a
mm,
comfort watch, like Friends and Big
mm.
Bang. I'm not really looking
Yeah,
for like new shows, but the one thing
yeah.
that is new and whatever that I'll keep watching is documentaries, and that's the thing that they've hooked me
Mm.
on, Gem. I don't want to lie. There's
And
nothing
they
like
have a lot of that. That's the thing. They have a lot
and
of
the
that.
way
So
that
it
they structure
Yeah, they
theirs.
do.
The way that they structure
mm,
theirs, because I've watched documentaries on Disney as well, and I was not as impressed.
yeah,
So
yeah.
there's a way that they structure their documentaries that makes it so intriguing and so grabbing. But like I'm
Mm.
saying, like what you're saying, if I want to go look for a good quality show, it's not gonna be on Netflix, and it's not even gonna be on Disney. Unfortunately, yes, I say what I
No,
said because sometimes oh Disney, nah, oh,
it's not even on Disney.
oh,
It's Apple is the one that
oh,
does the things. So
exactly.
Aisha, I've become a no, I am judging the other ones because we also on because we stopped Disney, we stopped Netflix, stopped Showmax. So Apple we're on it because we are on the music thing anyway, so it makes sense.
Mm.
And we
Oh, so
also
you guys are
tried
on the family thing. Okay.
yes, and then we're on Amazon Prime because
Okay,
we
Prime I
just
used
finished
to switch
watching.
on and off. So I think Prime is also one
Mm,
of those for me. For me, Prime I treat it sometimes like I treat Audible. So it's an on and off
yes,
thing. If I want to
you
watch
go, you
something, I
come
watch
back.
it, then I
Yeah,
switch it off, then I watch it, then I switch it off.
same.
Because I found that I couldn't find anything that would make me sit there for 3 months, for example. Right?
Yes,
So if there was
yeah.
something that drew my attention that I wanted to watch, I would pay the fee for that month, watch the thing, switch it
Mm.
off.
So that's
Yeah.
basically what we're doing because we finished
Oh,
watching The Wheel of Time because we watched The Wheel of Time and we binge. We watched the whole of Wheel of Time. So that's finished. So now we started this one. Where is it? We started the Expansive. It's like I absolutely love watching sci-fi. Like sci-fi is my favorite type of shows to watch. And if it's a TV
But you know
series,
what?
even better.
I think for me, it's putting me in a slump here of late, even with books. Fantasy, because I find that I rotate between fantasy and crime or fantasy/thriller. So it's the same on TV as well. I've seen that there's been a pattern. I didn't notice it until I noticed the pattern. But now what
Yeah.
I've realized is that it does put me in a slump, and I wish I knew what cushion to go for, because I'm no longer I don't have an appetite for let's say romance at the moment, or African fiction. I still want these things, but I feel like if I go into them, then I'm not doing the other books justice, if you hear what I'm trying to say, because
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in a slump, but this is not what I really want to read. So sometimes I'm just
Can
like,
I
okay,
tell
I'm not
you?
gonna watch anything else. I'm not gonna read anything else. I'm just gonna leave it for a little bit, maybe a week. For me, a little bit is a week. If I can go a week and I'm not gonna read, I'm just gonna be busy, or I'm not gonna watch anything. I'm just gonna be busy with other stuff. Then I'll come
Yeah.
back, because these things, I swear to you, I've never experienced the kind of slumps that I experience after reading like a sci-fi/fantasy. I don't understand what it is, but there's just that thing of the next book is just not good enough.
Yes, that's
I
I
don't
was
know what
about
it
to say
is.
that. It's that thing of whatever feeling you have from this very good series that you enjoy, you want to keep it up. But we forget that, especially with fantasy series, the story is long. It took you 5, 6
You're
books
so
to get to that
invested.
place. Yes. So now it feels like, how dare it end? How dare you finish the book? Like that's how
And
we
also
feel.
now those characters belong to you now. So what about my characters?
Ooh.
What must I do now that you have taken this world away from me? We spent 7 books building this world, making me
All
fall
I
in
can,
love with Elena. You're taking me
yeah,
through all her ups and her downs. And now
I
you're
didn't.
telling me the story is finished. And maybe that's what it is.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what I think it is? I think it's a grieving. I think you go
It's
through a period of
grieving. Yes,
grieving, and you
that's
can't
exactly what it is.
replace, and
Yeah.
you know that you can't replace that character, because every author forms their characters differently. So you go through this period of grief, né?
Yeah.
But because you're a reader, you feel like it should be easy for me to pick up the next book, but you can't, because you're still grieving the fact that this person told me that this is now over. It's like a breakup, it's a death,
It's
it's a,
a
I don't know what
breakup.
it is, something
Yes.
has gone wrong here. And you're like, what do you mean? I can't go to the
I
store
think
and buy
I
book
think
8. You're
also
telling me book 7 is it? Ah, come
I
on.
think this is also why we tend to rate the last books in the series kind of low,
Because
because
you
somehow we are never
said,
Yeah.
we are never happy with the ending. The ending has to be happy, but every book
you
has
are not
been
ready. And
cliffhanger
also,
and all that.
for me, authors are very disrespectful. How dare you create this character? You write this book where now yourself you spend a decade writing this series. Ne? You spend 10 years by writing the 7 books. You give it to me, fair enough, I may devour it in a year. But I've
Yeah.
devoured 7 books. 7 books.
Yes.
You've kept me hooked for 7 books, which are, let's say, roughly 400 pages each. So you can do the math for yourself. You've kept me reading. How many words are in 400 pages times 7? You've kept
Hey.
me, my attention for that long. And then you have the audacity to say to me, it's
Peace
over.
out. Peace
I'm
out.
done. Okay, how
See
dare
you
you be
later.
done?
Over and
You're telling
out.
me that you are done. That's why I always say sometimes, you know what, I do respect those standalone authors. An author who can write a book, finish it. Because at that point, I
Hey.
know that as I'm picking up this book, there's no relationship really here. For if you could explain it in terms of relationships, that one is a one night stand. I'm reading it, done. Now
You
you have
finish up
7 books. 7 books is like 7 years of a relationship. And then jiggy jiggy, nothing's gone wrong. Nothing's gone wrong. Jiggy jiggy, telling me
You just
this is our
disappear.
last year. We are done. Book 7. Delay, it's over. And you're like, what did I do to deserve that thing? You didn't do anything to deserve this ending, but I'm telling you, it's over.
This is why
Kanjani?
I'm so scared. I'm so scared of book 7 for of Red Rising. Like I'm busy rereading it,
That's the
and it
thing,
makes me
because
so scared.
that's
Like
the
I
thing.
feel, and you know how
Because
Yeah.
Chris
decided
Brown.
it's over,
Yo.
and you have not
You
yet decided. That's why you are scared, because
yes,
you have not decided. And he sat there when he was typing there on his laptop. He said, "It's the end now," and he didn't consult with you. He didn't
and
ask
the
you,
problem is,
"Are
ne,
you okay?"
this book, Red God, which is book 7, it was supposed to come out last year, ne? And he moved the date, and now you're like, why are you moving it? You want to break us even more, because also you know what he does every book. You've read
Yes,
the books. You know what he does. He has no peace. He has no peace in his heart.
Oh, the day
And
that
his
the
behavior
thing is,
is no
I
one.
stopped the
There'll be
book.
no one left.
I vented on my WhatsApp there one time when he killed. What was that guy's name? I even forgot because of me. When I have to go back to these books, I haven't even
which
finished the
book?
ones that I have. I have to start from the start if I have to go back to these books. But there was that.
Start from
I
the
want to
start.
say he was a giant. I don't even know, Cha, because I've read so many books.
Pax out Telemanas.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah, I just watched because I was editing my vlog and I just watched myself react to that scene, and I'm just like, yes,
And I hardly cry.
Even at editing.
I hardly cry. I hardly cry with these books. Like, I know, especially with fantasy authors, I know you're gonna break our hearts. I know you guys are gonna kill people left, right, and center. I hardly, and so now I fix myself not to get attached. But when that giant with the sister who had been spoken, whatever, got killed.
Oh no, not Pax. You're not talking about Pax.
You're talking about Pax.
You're talking about the obsidian.
Yes.
Then you also haven't read book 5, ne? Go read book 5 and read the prologue. Just the prologue. Don't even get to chapter 1. You don't even get to chapter 1.
I'm like, don't be disrespectful. Like, I feel like all fantasy authors are disrespectful because I feel like they kill anyone they feel like killing one. They don't care. They'll be like, okay, now I don't know. I almost feel like this is what happens in front of the laptop. I've got nothing more to say about Vuvu. She must die now. Next scene,
She must
dead.
go. Yes.
And what about us? So you built up this character. We fell in love with her.
You no longer have space for them.
And this is also one of the reasons why I stopped watching Orange is the New Black. I told you guys, and I've not, for years, it's been 10 years, I've not been able to go back to that show.
Yeah.
And every time I try to go back, I know I have to start at the start, right? But I know the scene is waiting for me. And I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to make it past the scene afterwards.
Yeah.
So this is my issue with this book as well.
You watched Silo, ne? I was about to say.
Yes, I did.
Silo is a good.
I feel like season 3 is coming this year, if I'm not mistaken. I did watch it. Kalogi, you are rewatching it.
Yes, I rewatched it with you.
And I went through it.
You must read the books. Kalogi.
I must read the books. But my problem is the thing is with books, ne? I've got so many books to read. I realized this year, good, hasn't done it. You want to, in the heart of hearts, you want to. And some of them are not even on my shelf. There are some of the books I want to read are not even on my shelf. So I'm like, in your heart, deep down in your heart, you want to read. You want to read them. You wish that every eye could focus on a different book. Yeah? But you can't, so now you must just accept that you will read what you can read at any given point in time. That's what you read. Because you can't devour all of these things at the same time.
At this point, it feels like every part of your body needs to contribute to reading. And they must all read at the same time. Your one
but
eye
you know
must
what
be
I've
busy,
read?
your brain must
what
be.
I read
your ears.
this man that put me in a slump. And that's why I was touching, dropping, and for me, I seldom experience slumps anymore. So it really was never mind that a slump on its own is frustrating. The frustration was also what the hell is going on. I'm trying to read. Like for me, I'm like, please, can we all catch up? Like to my sister, I'm like, let's catch up, please. I'm trying to read. I read Brimstone, book 2, in
Kelly Hart.
You and the cliffhanger. I'm like, yo,
I'm not sure if I want to go back to that one there because the romance, it's a romantasy, and the romance made me cringe.
Is it? I think that's for me. I think book 1, because I reread book 1. Book 1, the romance did not make me cringe. The spice in book 2. I even shouted out loud. I was like, guys, it's enough. It's not necessary. And I'm also, I was very frustrated because I'm like, so busy. For me, the thing is with fantasy is that we're busy fighting serious things here. Demons and people trying to get rid of your world, trying to put you to extinction. You're like, please stop it. Stop it, because
I think you've just solidified. You just solidified that I'm DNFing it. I'm DNFing it. You've just solidified it for me. Like,
no, my problem is that with book 2. But the thing is, the other story outside of the spice is still so very important. So eventually, after I had my little pep talk to myself out loud, And I even think actually one of my kids actually came into the room and they're like, "Oh, mommy, are you
Are
saying
you
something?" I'm like,
okay?
"No, no, I'm not talking to like right now is the wrong time to ask
I
me because
know
I'm
the
not
poor
talking to you.
kids.
I'm really not talking to you." But I was like, "Kwanele." I even called out what's her name? Kali Hart. I even called her name. I was like, "Ah, sissy, absolutely not."
What
Okay,
are you
we
doing?
understand that they have a chemistry, they have a sexual attraction. Kwanele though, it's enough. It's enough. We are busy with serious things here. People trying to ruin certain rounds, and we need to figure out this part of the story. It's enough. All we need to know right now in this story, you know how
Mm,
Sarah J. Maas did it in Crescent City. We knew that when we
yeah.
got into book two, that I forget the characters' names, that the angel was in love with the
Hunt
main
Ethela.
character. And we
Yes.
knew we knew that there was chemistry and it was enough. But we when we
Mm.
got into book two, we got down to business.
We
Lava,
got down to
we're not getting
business.
down to business. That's what we're here for. We're here for the business. If I wanted to listen to Smart Out, go and hunt down Smart. I'm not here for that.
Mm,
That
mm.
is my
I
thing.
think that's
But the
that's
other
that's
thing is
my
that
issue.
I won't say it's well balanced, but I will say that she gives you enough. She lures you with the political and the business of the day enough for you
Mm,
to like maybe grind your teeth through the spice because you really want to know what's going on with the
Mm,
land. But I don't like that. I feel like I felt like to
mm.
some extent I felt used. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I
Yeah,
felt
I'm
like
like, I'm not
you don't
going
want to
back.
give me all this smart and this team. I don't want it. Right now, it's not what I want. What I
Mm.
want is a
You know,
solution for what's going on in this world, what's going on
you
here.
know,
So I don't mind two maybe smarty scenes in like a
mm.
romantic. I don't mind that. It's fine. You need to remind us that these people are attracted to each other. It's fine,
Yeah,
but
that
not
I share.
back to back back.
I
I'm
think
like,
I think my problem with the new, and I say romantasy, meaning that in the book there's more of the romance than the
fantasy.
fantasy,
Mm,
is because of all the smut. And if you notice, they don't have a long list of books. They usually end at Kabuma
book
trilogy because at
three.
some point
Yeah, yeah,
you can't. But
yeah.
SJM will give you a 6, 7 book series, and the people will meet at book one, kiss for the first time in book
Book
three,
four, even book four,
book
and then
four.
the smart is on the last book, and that's what I like about it. Because even
I
with
love
Throne of Glass,
that.
I was like, when we finally, if I never mind that she was still figuring, I love the fact that she was figuring herself out in terms of dating,
Mm,
etc. Right? But when she does finally meet the guy, I won't spoil it. When she finally meets the guy,
mm.
I love the slow burn of it. I really enjoyed that. I was like,
Yes. You
this
yeah.
is so
build with the
beautiful. This is,
characters.
and you
Yo,
know, I
that main
think maybe it was
character.
at the end of the next book, or maybe in the beginning of the following book, maybe two books later, right? That
Mm,
any action actually happened because for half the time
yes.
that character is always injured, and this guy was on time. I'm not doing this with your injured self. Okay, just calm yourself. Right. So I was like, yes, don't do it. Let's talk about the politics. What's going on in this land? For me, Shay, that's the best. That's the best fantasy for me. Give me the politics, and then give me the epic fight scenes. You must give me that. Then I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yes, obviously I do. I am also a softie. I would love like a romance, but it doesn't have to be smutty.
It
Like it
doesn't
does.
have to
It
be
really doesn't.
smutty.
Yo, Okali
You
heart. I
know,
was like,
something
for
that I
me.
realized as I was editing the Red Rising vlog, né, and I
Mm,
was listening to my review, you realize how the whole story, this whole revenge and all of this is done out of love. So you
mm.
also understand
No,
that
that
this
is
whole
always
story
the
is
driving
based on
factor.
love. Love is
Mm.
the, but
Because
like
even
there
if
was
you
no
think about
smut.
Throne of Glass, if you think about Throne of
Mm,
Glass, it's also about love. That's
love
that's
is
always the driving factor in these things. It's love. That's the only thing that they can go to the ends of the earth for.
for, yes. But then that character, Wako Kali Hart, she just annoyed me every time when she was just like, oh, I hate this man,
Mm.
but he is so hot. And I'm just
Oh,
like,
but he's
shut up,
hot.
shut up, shut up.
He's hot. Kingfisher is
Ah,
hot.
I didn't feel
I
it.
believe,
I
but
was
he's hot.
irritated.
But also, I'm with you that we didn't have to hear it so many times. I feel like
Yeah,
for
she
me,
irritated
let
me.
it sink in, call me as well that this guy is hot.
Mm.
But I have no doubt Okoti Kingfisher is hot. But I don't think that Kingfisher had to get into bed with that character every other chance that they got. No. No, 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 no.
You know,
Keep
you're
pushing
right.
ahead. We can't,
DNF.
we can't blame him for being hot. He's hot. He's hot. Oh, hot, well, oh, hot. But all of that busy wrestling between the sheets is not necessary. Okay. Yeah, he's hot.
Like
He's
that.
hot whether he does anything with the yeah. We cannot deny him that he's hot. Kingfisher
I'm
is hot.
DNFing. I'm going to Brandon Sanders. I'm gonna
But the
spend
thing
my
is,
time with
okay, fine.
Brandon Sanders.
Okay, I think don't DNF. I think what you should do is that when you're having like you stuck, not a slump, like when you stuck on what to choose, do pick it up. Ne? But
But
also
I
with
never
the
have that problem though.
okay, fine, then you're never gonna pick it up. But my problem is what I was gonna say to you is that then you
Yeah.
must know that the minute that they get steamy, just skip
The
scenes.
all the portions.
For me, it
I think
actually like for me, it even got to a point where I was like, the last time I felt this scenario was when I was reading the short stories, the Exotica short stories that Blackbird published. What were they called again? The it was from the LGBTQ. What were they called? I have them somewhere here, but I'm too lazy to look. But it was a collection
oh
of.
Blackbird. It's not this one. Eh?
It's not touch, but it's got a similar kind of a vibe to touch, right? And I was like, So, and my biggest, and I realized after that my biggest problem is that I read them because I read them during sprints, ne? So I read them during one sitting. So I think that's why I was like, I'm feeling sick after
Fair
reading
enough.
this, right? But now when it's in a book that now the actual plot needs to continue. Uzotini, and it's not like you can throw bones and think, oh, the smart is coming in chapter 3. Oh yes, you entered chapter 3 innocently, thinking that we are moving
Cheeky.
along. But no, Gandhi, they've got other plans for you. No. No, she really frustrated me with that. But she had a good
Yeah.
story outside of that in book 2. So that's the thing that if you say you didn't DNFing it, I can't motivate you not to because I know that I also got frustrated. But at the same time, I do still feel like it's a story that's worth hearing. But I don't know. My thing is, especially when you're listening to audio, I don't know how you're gonna minus those chapters because you can't see them coming. I don't even know Nami is sitting here. It
You
was a
just
chapter
skip,
4, chapter
skip,
5. But I'm like, yo, I got to a point. I swear to you, I got to a point where I was like, sis,
I think
in fact,
my
sis,
issue
stop it.
my issue as well is that I don't remember half of everything that happened. The one thing that's very in my head is that she was irritating me. And I remember how the story started, but I don't remember the main thing. So I would have to go back to it and be irritated some more.
No, I think for me, because I reread it, and I know that the first time around, I also was not paying too much attention. I think the first book is really actually very good. It's really very good. And I think that you, like you're saying though, you have to have a patience for a human character, just like maybe you might have felt about book 1 of Akata, right? You have to have a patience for what's this thing? A human character in a Fey realm. You have to have that patience for it in order to understand her, right?
But
Because
she
for
didn't have to
me,
be needed like
the second time
that.
around, I did have more empathy for her because I was like, she's just been dislocated without her permission, and this is what's going on. And all that's ringing in her head is that she needs to go back home. She needs to go back home. She needs to go back home. But in the midst of that, there's certain things that she's discovering, right? And for me, I actually enjoyed book 1. Book 2, I'm just telling you, the patience that you have to have there is for the fact that these people, they don't, if they see a bed, it's showtime.
It's all.
Its own like Donkey Kong, and no one cares for like at that point in time the world is burning. The world is burning, and you're like, Chomi, wait till the world stops burning. This is not necessary. This does nothing. We already know that you guys are attracted to each other, so this does nothing to move the story along. Stop it.
I will see, but I don't feel like I would.
Oh no,
She's
but I'd
made her
read
mind. She's made up her mind.
the cliffhanger for book 2. I would definitely read book 3, but I don't think that she's got enough bandwidth in the story to do more than book 3. You know, I once said, and I do look, for me personally, I do look out for these kind of things in stories because I remember when I first read the full series, Dudu, I did say Dudu could take the story anywhere. There's so much that she could do with that story, right? I like all she's got, all Kelly Hart has with the series is 3 books. She can do nothing else after 3 books. Absolutely nothing else. I don't care what her
Mm.
cliffhanger would be at the end of book 3. But
Yeah.
with the characters that she's given us, there's nothing more than she can do after 3 books.
Yeah.
So I mean,
I
I'll give
agree.
her the respect because I know that the background story really did move and it did keep me interested enough for me to say I loved the cliffhanger and I would pick up the 3rd book. But after book 3, you're really trying my patience. After book 3, you are really trying my patience. I can't repeat that.
Kelly Hatcham. She can miss me. Luckily, I don't even have book 1. I don't even own any of the books.
No, I've
She
got them
can just
on Audible as well. So
Mm.
that's them. I don't have the physical copies, and they're not the kind of books that after I finish reading, I felt like I must buy. But I still do feel like there are nice filler fantasy stories that I could fill like
the space with.
Spirit of Time with. Yes.
Yeah.
And
My
it is a
problem
story.
is
Now I
last
am
year.
invested in the story, so it is a story that I want to see to the end.
Yeah, I think my issue, like last year because at some point in the beginning of this year, I tried to see what were my 5-star reads for last year. And 80-90% of them were rereads. And I'm like, where's all the new books? I felt like I read a lot of books, but I'm like, where were the great books? Like I could
Last year
count
was
them
not a good
in one
5-star.
hand. So I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing that anymore. I need good books. Like,
Okay.
and DNFing must happen, but I'm not
No,
wasting my
it
time.
must happen. I also got a book from the library, but it was YA, and I don't know why I insist on doing this. So, and then I found the audio on Everend. Firstly, the audio is horrible. Number 2, the storyline is also just not like.
YA is no longer for us. They don't write it the same.
So I was like, and also I was like, "Vuvu, why did you do this? Like, why did you? Now you're just upsetting yourself because now you're trying. Because for me, I tried at least 3 times. Now you are trying to resuscitate this thing. It's dead to me. It's not working for you. Leave it alone. So at some point, and I was upset when I decided, you're not gonna read this book. Like, I had to sit down with myself and say to myself, Vuvu, you are not going to read this book. And this was after me driving to school with my AirPods on, driving my kids to school with my AirPods on, because I was like, let me try for the 3rd time. Let me try. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I was drowsy. Maybe I was tired. Maybe it's not the book. Maybe it's me. I was like, no.
It's the book.
It's the book. It's
And
not you.
you have a lot of patience.
Leave it
You
alone.
have a lot.
I do, Sham, unfortunately. But I was like, but I did get to that point because the other thing with my patience is that when I get to a point, I get to a point. So I got to the point where I was I think it's midnight here, and Shem Raymond has been talking there.
Yeah,
I'm just looking.
Charity and Vuvu are guilty. They will, like, literally.
Ungifakelani mina. Oh,
Fakeka. Please, Fakeka. Please, be forgot in the. Raymond says that you guys are international. Yeah.
I didn't even know season 2 of Dark Matter was
3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, that's nice. That's
I didn't know because
Is this
it felt
on
like
Apple?
it finished. That's on Apple.
Oh, you felt like season 1 was the like it finished. It was complete.
Yes, because for me, the book is a standalone book. When it ends, it ends. But in the series, you feel like, I want to see where they're going to end up.
Okay, wait. What you are trying to say is that the book is actually, it doesn't feel like that for you. It is actually a standalone book.
It's over.
Let me Google it. But for me, I felt like the book is a standalone. But
fine.
if there's another
I just wanted to clarify if it is a standalone. Okay.
Yeah, because if it's a season, because Mina, I watched it and then I read the book, and for me the book felt complete. So now, if there's a season 2, and I'm like, but what's
was
the next
TV? Did you feel like the TV series was complete according to the book? Like they could still do two seasons from the same book? Okay.
No, it's definitely according to the book, like literally exactly.
But also they also extend the books, these producers and directors, according to their sense.
I just want to see. Yeah, because
So
Dog Meter is a standalone.
Maybe they just
can I
developed
continue?
the characters. Yes, you can,
Mm.
Jim.
So Brando Sando adaptations. Raymond is happy about those, but worried even though he trusts Apple TV because they cannot do any wrong.
We can't do any wrong.
And he's reading. He
I knew he
finished
would
reading
read.
Mistborn Era trilogy, Stormlight,
Mm-hmm.
Archive, first arc, 5 books.
I told you that's the
Next,
one with the 40 books. Listen to this when about a
Mm.
trilogy plus 5
Yeah.
books plus 4 books.
Yes.
How many books is that? 40.
Yes. But he's writing Miss Bone Era 3.
Yeah, but 40
ah,
books for me already, and now he wants to add 20 more books. That's
And,
about nigga
and
60.
and what does he say? They're all part of the
Ellie.
Cosmere series, which means somewhere he's gonna do what SJM is doing. That character from that side meets that one from
But
the
I
other
find
side.
that stuff very fascinating though for me personally. I'm like, why
It's
did you
mind
put
blow.
them
is.
in
It's
different
mind
spaces
blow.
in the first place? But it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. How does your brain actually work? I find it very
Work. No, I love it, but like I understand that it's a lot of work. The day that SJM releases her new book, I have to reread Equator
no, Chumi,
and
that
Crescent City.
that one we all needed, and I don't know in which world, in which book series of or era or franchise she's gonna put it under.
I
But
don't know.
okay, all of us when that one comes out, we are all going back,
We
and
are
that's very
rereading.
smart. We're all going back to
Please.
Crescent City and Akata, so that we can know, Goti, what do
And
you
the
mean and
fresh.
how is it going to happen? We can't just jump into that book like we are fresh new out of the Mm-mm. But that's
Okay.
smart. For me, if you are
Mm,
if you're a writer and you're trying to sell books, you also have
This is the
to keep
way.
that in mind as you write your books. That's very smart. That's very. If
Mm.
I can make you buy 8 of my books or even 9 of my books, just so that you can read one of my books, I've done my job. Please, please,
Yes.
I'm living forever. I'm living like off of your money forever. Making
Mm.
you buy 9 books so that you can read one book.
One.
Please. What do you even mean? What do you mean?
If Throne of Glass was not finished, I'm telling you, Elena would wake up and start
I
Crescent City.
walk into Crescent City or walk into the night court. What court is that one with those
Hey,
ones?
the night court is Vuke night court.
Okay.
I
who
think this
embodiable
But if it's
ushiyile ke?
time beautiful.
Embodiable,
Embodiable.
good night.
But she left at the right time. It
Hi
was midnight.
guys.
She's the one who reminded me, "Kuti, it's midnight." Yes,
Vuvu
midnight.
and Charity can go on forever, guys.
No,
Good
but I'm
night.
not
Thank
doing
you for
that.
so much
Say I'm going to
Mm-mm.
bed. I'm tired.
for this
Raymond say.
sprint. Raymond says book, standalone TV, planned for 3 seasons.
Okay.
Okay, I can see
Yes.
how that would work. Mm.
Siyahamba manje. We are leaving. Thank you so much for joining us. It was productive. I think it
Until
was.
I came,
It
yeah,
was.
you guys must do your
Oh,
own sprints because until I came, it was productive until I came. That's what you're
me, I
going to
edited my video. I finished. It's uploaded. It's everything. I read
Oh, Charity.
2 pages. It's
No, I
Vuvu
read.
entered.
Also, me,
And
when
you
Good
read
Charity is
night.
and
not
go.
around, I'm quiet. I'm also quiet when Charity is not around.
We love you guys. Thank you. We'll see you in the morning at 7
On
a.m.
Nancy's channel.
Yes.
on Nonhly's channel. Yes.
Mm.
Nighty.
Good night.